can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. And so here is Dallas, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. Gets an open look and hits.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Nowitzki against Anthony. The shot from the low post is good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blackman's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Takes a three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And it goes down 2 points.
Blackman with the stop and pop, quick trigger release.
Pass to Iverson for three. And it's Luka with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Now Murray. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Taken away. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Nowitzki knows both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Now Nowitzki after the missed three from Allen Iverson. Over Iverson. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. There's a good screen. A three from Aguirre. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
The Mavericks pull it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Chalk up 2 there. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's English. Murray for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Sinks the triple. 13 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball.
After the review,
Look at it again.
is overturned.
He's certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Mavericks on top, up by 8, and will return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in the Mavs?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 5. Launches from deep. And Blackman pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Mercy, mercy me. Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Deep 2 from Anthony. No good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down. He is that open.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Iverson outside. Takes the 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Down low, here's Donaldson.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Dallas leading by 9. Here's Blackman. 18 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Look at him! Bang!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy. His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 8. Again, the points coming from Murray. Fires from deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Murray for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Here's Doncic. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Murray, good.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
And that one, good. Blackman's got 26.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
English against the...
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
The drive by Doncic. Nowitzki for three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Come to me, come to me.
Iverson outside. Misses the three. A three from McGuire. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Mavericks leading by 10. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
This is exactly why they encourage McGuire to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
English finds Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic on the drive inside. Off target at the rim. Murray down low. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wide open look here for Murray. No good with the triple. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Count the basket.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Puts up a deep 3. From way outside, Iverson drains it.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Outside, Aguirre. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray kicks to English. Over Aguirre. Anthony dishes to Murray. The kick out to English. Just 5 on the clock. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. English has got 7.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so here's Denver. Here's English.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Murray, good.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. The three for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The drive by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Nowitzki with it. Iverson picks him up and uses both hands to jam it in.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 14. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Iverson. Launches a three. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Good work there as it goes.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 10. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy,
man! What a finish!
And this sort of... And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Mavericks on D. Here's Iverson.
Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Lock at 6. Dirk down the lane, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Iverson, no good. Dallas leading by 8. And Doncic, here we go. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
English with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he makes the first.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
It's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now Nowitzki. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Jokic
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
and the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Nowitzki outside. Buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Second personal foul. Second team.
First free throw is good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks. Mark Aguirre.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nuggets trail by 16. Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. That one drops.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Strong move off the glass.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Doncic with it, out guarded by Murray. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. For 3. Rebounded by Anthony. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. Nowitzki! So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas tries the spin move. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. And a nice finish on the layup.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Shot from the wing. And Thompson gets it to go.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Doncic. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to Lever. Thompson right side. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Here's Blackman. The three. And stolen by Anthony. Counted.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jumper.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Aguirre. Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Jokic. Thompson outside. No one near him. And he gets it to go. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nuggets.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So it's Denver now. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Lever passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority. And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
The shot's good.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Doncic outside. Lets it go. And again, it's Dallas. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Here's Aguirre.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Still without a bucket. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 5 now.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit.
team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. Pass to Anthony. For three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Thompson against Doncic. And Thompson gets a three. 9 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter. Ah, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Blackman, driving to the basket. It's deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And Jokic throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. The baseline J is on the way, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter, just make shots.
Here's Blackman, back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Drops in the three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Thompson. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. He's got it, 6 of 10 now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Anthony on the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Thompson scanning the floor. Releases. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Thompson. Nice shot from the wing. Thompson's got 20 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thompson outside. No good on the three. And Dallas with possession. For three, Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good. Donaldson's gotten 4 this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lever. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so here's Denver. They've led by as much as 10 on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Pulls it. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
Here's Thompson. Here's English. Anthony outside. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Mavericks trail by 6. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's a screen. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against Jokic. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 6. 3-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Deflected. They retain possession. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. What a terrific move that is. Thompson's got 22 points.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Drives to the hoop. No good that time.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Nice move. And that's good. Off the glass that time. And now a 10-point Denver lead. They still need this. And he lays it in. Aguirre's got 11.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:53 left in the third. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Pass to English. Now here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
1:10 left in the third. Here's English. It's deflected. They get it back from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Tipped. Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Nuggets lead by 6. Thompson outside. To the wing, right side. English, that's good. English has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
On the wing, Thompson. Good if it goes. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than...
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
In dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Three-pointer to the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Nails the wide-open jumper. Nowitzki's got 13 in the second half.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Nuggets lead by 8. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers, and then
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Thompson outside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Cash! Now Doncic. There's a screen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 16. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. It's cleared away by Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Denver leading by 11. Anthony outside. It's money from deep.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Thompson! And he sinks the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Jams it home! And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Anthony from deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Thompson outside. Fires the three. Oh, it's off. So no problem for Denver.
Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving at the three. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. The wide open look for Durant. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Let's go. Curry with the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Harden. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And it's the Warriors on the break. Again, Golden State.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
Hallie, thank you so much.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Got that one up quick. Thompson's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden kicks to Irving. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Now Thompson following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Green. He's got 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A three ball. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 9. A deep three from Irving. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The shot by Thompson, no good. 1:46 left to play here in the first. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Here's Thompson. Cans the shot from the wing.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
It's stolen by Curry. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Thompson against Harden. Fires the 3. And Thompson is good for 3. Thompson's got 19 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. KD passes to Green. Puts up a deep 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets trail by 10. Irving, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Harden can't hit. And here's Golden State. On the wing, Green. Defended by Durant. Count it.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And another three for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Ray Thompson has been... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get.
Oh, a beautiful move from Harden.
Putting it on a string. Harden making it very hard for the defender to keep up.
And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Green. Thompson's got 28.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Harden kicks to KD. Shoots from the elbow.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what a first half he's having.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? For the three. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 15. And Irving launches it from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
3 points.
Irving's gotten all three of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. And Thompson gets it to go.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Harden's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Irving with a clean look from beyond the arc and then some.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
No problems knocking that one down. Thompson's got 41. Nets trail by 12. Puts up a deep three. Irving can't get it to go. The three. Thompson misses. Outside Durant. Green kicks to Thompson. Lets it go with the three. The rebound by KD. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson for 3. Over Harden. And again, no good by Golden State.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Lopez throws it down.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Green. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside for Curry. Over Irving. The rebound by Harden.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Warriors leading by 10. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. No good from outside. KD against Curry. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. Thompson Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A nice shot by Irving.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Three-pointer. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And so we wrap up the first half. Warriors lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. Irving from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got the first field goal of the second half for the Nets. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Inside. And the wide open shot from Green. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Thompson inside the line. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No good from Irving.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Green against KD. Green. That's short off the rim. Nets trail by 7. A shot by Harden. Wide open. The three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Beautiful stroke on the 3-ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Warriors leading by 7. And here's Harden for 3. Offensive rebound.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shoots from the baseline. And it's Green. Missing. Thompson against Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Harden on the drive. Fades back. Lopez against Chamberlain. Lopez dishes to Harden. There's the triple. Another miss by Harden.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And Lopez throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Thompson outside. Over Harden. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Lopez, you know what? Warriors leading by 3. Thompson outside. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
From 15 feet away, and then Durant with the dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Look at Thompson move, getting tricky with it to find himself an opening.
The deep three from Harden. Good D by Thompson.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Off target from three-point range.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The deep three from Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 6. And Dr. J slams it in.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Puts up a deep three. And that one is off. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Warriors on top. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Durant. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. And Thompson kicks to KD. On the wing, Green. Guarded by KD. And the shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 4.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green.
Oh, man!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. From the corner, pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Irving finds Harden. Outside, KD. Pass to Irving. Thompson against Harden. Harden draws the double. The Nets need to get a shot off here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 1. Now Durant puts up the 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Thompson fires, and he drains the jam.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Durant with the steal. Takes the 3. He drills the 3. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And does not get the jam. Wow. Now Curry pops the alley-oop pass in there.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
And there's the three.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Outside Durant. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. 18 feet out. Count it.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Curry. He's off from 3. Nets trail by 4. Irving. And there's the drive.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Harden. Outside Durant. Now Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. And get the 3.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Harden. Off target from outside.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Seconds to foul.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now Green. Thompson outside. The long shot, no good. Durant fires. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Durant rips down the rebound.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
the tip goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Here's Thompson following the three by Brooklyn. And there's a pick. Durant for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Thompson, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. The three is up. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 6.
The range KD possesses.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
The kick out. Curry fires from deep. Another three for Golden State.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden finds Irving. There's the block. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Durant gets it to go.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Thompson against Harden. The kick out. Curry. Outside. Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Fires the three. And the Warriors miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 24, Rick Barry.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by James Harden. Nets trail by 4. 16 feet out. No good off the glass.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Thompson. Baseline jumper right on the money. Thompson's got 6.
We all know Klay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. To the right side. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. Thompson's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And then Harden with the jam.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Durant against Durant from 17, and he nails the jumper. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
There's the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson against Lopez. Yes, it's good. Give him 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Durant.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving looking around. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. Thompson passes to Barry. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Brooklyn with possession here to win the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
Here's Barry. 7 points in the game. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building.
Oh, my
gracious.
just incredible.
That is a monster finish. He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Lopez in the post. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Harden to pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Harden. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Warriors lead by 7. Durant pass to Chamberlain. Jacks up with 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Misses the 3. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. Over Thompson. And too long on the shot. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 10. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And it's Irving missing. Now the Warriors with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Harden's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Pass to Barry. Now Durant. The three is up. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And Harden with the slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Harden the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Irving, that's good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Chamberlain, no good. Harden, deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And that one's good, Barry.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. And the finish by Irving.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he throws a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Thompson outside. Off target with the 3. Nets trail by 12. Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Outside Irving. Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 8.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Thompson passes to Barry. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Harden, the pass to Durant. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 12. Curry passes to Durant. The turnaround. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter. Harden fires away from outside. Pass to Irving. Thompson against Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Oh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 27.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Harden can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The kick to Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. Harden missing again. The Warriors lead by 18. Now Curry. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
It's so hard trying to stay down that pump fake from play. He's just so tricky and crafty with it.
It's both from the stripe. Nets trail by 20. To the inside. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, a little bit of bounce through play. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dumb.
And then Harden with the jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out, Curry. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so Curry nails both of them. 17 seconds left in the third. Here's Kidd. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. He put together 10 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point. And it's Harden penetrating.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Not just the jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
The kick to Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Thompson passes to Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses. Nets trail by 20. Here's Kidd. Had a miss there on the triple.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Curry. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Harden against Thompson. And then Harden with the jam!
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. On the wing, Curry. Doubled by Durant. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Kidd the pass to Durant. And there's the drive, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
The drive by Harden. Offensive rebound. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. Up top, Thompson. The three. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 21.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Kidd. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 5 to shoot. To stop the run. Barry pulls it in. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Durant for 3. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 34.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Harden. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. Thompson fires from way outside. No good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
favors the Warriors to start out. So the net starting 5. We've got Irving. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden outside. To the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now here's Green. And Green slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Irving with it, guarded by Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Into the lane. Outside for Curry. For 3, Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Harden way outside. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. To the paint, here's Lopez. Irving with a clean look. It's good from long range.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Outside for Curry. Back to Green. Thompson against KD. Clock is at 3. KD sets the pick for Green. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Intelligent call there by Green, using the pick and roll to shake up the defense and find a shot.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. Green inside the 3-point line, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Green's got 6 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And it's Irving missing. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Curry. That shot off. Good D by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Durant down low. Durant's there. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He has 5.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Durant, good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now, here is Irving. Nothing on the board. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
It's stolen by Curry. Chamberlain, the pass to Green. Shoots over KD. Green, no luck.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And it's sent back by Lopez. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
That one goes. Count it. Green's got 8 points.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. Fires top of the key. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Warriors trail by 3. Out to KD. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. In the corner, Irving with it. And the 3 off target. And so here is Golden State. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Irving against Curry. Here's KD. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Here's Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Irving from long range. And the Nets, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Here's Harden on the wing. 6 to shoot. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Nets lead by 6. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Here's Harden on the wing. No good on the 3. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry is inside, covered by Irving. Durant, the pass to Curry. They kick it out to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant with the steal. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Chamberlain against Durant. On its way from Irving for 2. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets leading by 4. Harden outside. On the wing, Irving. There's the three. Cranes the three-pointer. Irving's got 15.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Chamberlain kicks to Green. He takes it in, and Green slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. Nice move. And Durant sends it back. Second chance shot, and the layup good by Irving. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Barry's checked in for the Warriors. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
24 seconds left to play here in the half. The kick out to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
The Warriors shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Now, here is Irving. And so we conclude the first half. Nets lead by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Using his craftiness there to get by the defender. Harden is just so good at finding ways to score.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Irving surveying the floor. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. And he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Stolen by Harden. Got a piece of it. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's KD. Shakes him. Barely. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Durant kicks to Harden. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And Irving throws it down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Durant. Nice D from Durant.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Harden inside the three-point line, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right times.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
From deep, Harden. Harden missing again.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Barry, out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Pass to Curry. Tipped away and stolen by Irving. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And here's KD for three. And the three ball is good. KD's got 6.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Out to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Durant dishes to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. To end the drought, and the layup is good. 6 points for him.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And the dunk by Lopez.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Shoots from the corner. Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 18. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Curry kicks to KD. Here's Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
An efficient scorer, Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Outside for KD. Durant drains it from distance.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 15. Durant with a wide open look. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 14 points for Kevin Durant.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Harden outside. Over Thompson. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Irving. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense there from KD. Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry! What else is new?
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Durant. The kick out to Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 20.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Pass to Barry. Off target from outside. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Durant. Harden outside. Driving in. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 16. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Thompson fires. He nails the jump shot.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Harden. It's blocked. And they get it back. Another shot. Not gonna go. Warriors trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Stolen by Durant. Thompson, here he goes.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson.
At the line for your Warriors, Klay Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Brooklyn leading by 10. Harden. Here's Durant. Launches it. Durant. Money from deep.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Curry outside. Now Durant. Right side Curry. Outside Durant. 17-foot shot away. Sweet shot at the right time.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Puts up a deep three. Irving rips down the rebound. Puts it up from deep. Not that time. It won't go. Here's Thompson. Stolen by Durant. Shoots the three. That does not go. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 11-point game. And down goes the three. KD looking around. Now Irving. From outside, knocks down the three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Kyrie Irving, three, good.
Irving, 3 points.
Fires away from outside.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Lewis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Paul. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Here's George. 4-3. Davis with a rebound. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. And there's the screen to the paint. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
CP3 is so good orchestrating out of that set. I mean, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call. Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Three-pointer, no good. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. George. And George with the jam.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's West. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis for the screen on George. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
Daniels the screen on Holiday. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Lewis. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3 from Ball. The shot that time not on target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Ball gets it to go.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands. Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Puts it up. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
George against Holiday. Shot on the wing. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And he drains the quick shot. Here's Holiday. Ball surveys the floor. This one to 3. Granger grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Daniels the screen on Ingram. Three-pointer O'Neal. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Ball passes to Ingram. From deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Here's George. The jumper from the wing off target. He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Holiday against George. Releases. A shot by Holiday, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
There's Ball with a 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Here's George going inside, rebounded by Ingram.
Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Pass to Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 7. Holiday passes to Ingram. Over Daniels. The shot by Ingram, no good. And here's Indiana now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lewis can't get it to go. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Well, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Great open look there. Holiday's got 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answers.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow. Show us some power. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Ball gets it to go.
He could have walked to the basket.
Here's Lewis. Misses the 3.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
From behind the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. The 3 is up. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. There's Ball with a 3. Drains the triple. He's got 13.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
The Pelicans lead by 12. There's ball with a three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Pass to Lewis. Daniels the screen on ball. Lewis can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wing shot on the way. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. George's shot is good.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Here's ball. Granger grabs the miss.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And he gets the bucket. Lewis has got 11.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Here's ball. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's New Orleans leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now. Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. With the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Goes up on the wing, and it's New Orleans with another.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 14. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. From the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Ball's got 27 points. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. Hits a 3-pointer.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Granger. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's Ball. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Ball's got 11 points here in the second half.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
And Ball with the basket on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Pass to Granger. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded closely. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Granger from outside, off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Indiana. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Nice shot by George.
PG-13, using that length inside.
The Pelicans lead by 14. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ball. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Ball's got 36 points.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time. Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Lets it go from the wing. He got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Ball's got 39.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
That one goes in.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Ball no good. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by West. 7 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Ball. That one's good from the corner. Ball's got 41. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. Knocking down 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. And rejected. Another shot. And the shot goes in. Lewis has got 11 in the 2nd half. New Orleans leading by 18. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Now Ball. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Takes a step back. Pass to Granger. Here's George. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Offensive board. A kick out to Ball. Puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. They get it back. Pass to Granger. Second chance effort. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Drew Holiday. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And there it is for him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The fadeaway from beyond the arc and then some.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Davis fires. The three is off. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Granger. Driving in. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man! Oh, he jammed it!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now the Pacers with it. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
The jumper is good. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Cashes in from 18. Pacers trail by 10. At 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tipped.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
Holiday. He knocks down the jumper. Indiana on offense. George. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Goes again. Blocked again. Left side Ingram. Here's Holiday. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Pacers trail by 15. George. Yes! Using that window.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
1:03 left in the game. Here's Granger. Davis on the double team. Cleared away by Davis. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Should just about do it.
Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Wide open look. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's New Orleans now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And Ball gets it to go.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy. And
oh, what a shot! Nice! That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
And George launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep three-point range, it's not going to go for him.
Would you say testing the...
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And he drives in. And Davis throws it down.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis kicks it to West. George against Davis. 5 on the clock. And no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside, Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Now the Pacers with it. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
On defense, New Orleans. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle, here's Mashburn. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Paul. Out to West. And stolen by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Left side, Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul knocks down the 3-ball.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Lewis outside. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Puts up a 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal comes with the double team. Davis finds Paul. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. Here's Lewis, and he gets it to go from the high post.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Granger outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. There's the drive, and it's in there. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Lewis. And the shot falls short this time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's tipped. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
And both free throws good for Davis. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 6-point game. Ball against Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. And so it's New Orleans. with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. Pacers trail by 6. Granger inside the line. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Granger's got his second basket. Here's Paul out to West. Shoots over O'Neal. West misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
George looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. For 3, here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. With the drive. Pass to Daniel. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. George against Davis. Clock at 4. Lewis with the 3.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
Paul George with the steal. Pass to Lewis. With the fadeaway. Pelicans with the rebound. West with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Stolen by Lewis. Here's the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Davis with the drop. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 6. West kicks to Davis. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Launches it. And Davis can't get it to go. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Kicks it out to Granger. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on David West.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-pointer. The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Traps in the tray. West has got 5 points so far.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Lewis with the 3. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's deflected. O'Neal the bounce pass. It's good. This game is all even.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Davis That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Davis has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And Davis gets it to go.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Granger outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Granger's got 9 points now in the quarter. Davis drives in, and it's Davis finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 4. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's deflected. Paul with the steal. Wide open look. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Davis with a screen on Granger. Paul passes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Lewis dishes to George. Back to Lewis. Fires for 3. Indiana again missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Outside, Davis. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Puts the move on. Going inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their...
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Lewis against Paul. Got a piece of it. George with the steal. To the inside. Here's...
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Count it, good. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. Pacers trail by 10. Outside, Lewis hands it from downtown.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Paul kicks to Davis. Driving inside. Ashburn, the pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. And it's Indiana's ball. Granger left side. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. That bucket in no time at all. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
From downtown, Lewis misses. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's West. Drives to the hoop. And the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's the Pelicans with the ball.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And the stuff by West.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Mashburn. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting the
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis attacking. The three from George. Drills the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out to West. And stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Oh! Howard down with both hands.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Crosses over. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Lewis.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Back to Davis. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 8. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Here's George. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Ball outside. Here's Davis. Davis surveying the floor. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers trail by 8. Misses the three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
From 12 feet, here's Davis. West, right side. The shot is good!
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Lewis against Paul. The three doesn't go. New Orleans leading by 11. Going to work down low.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
A three-pointer. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Lewis. Beyond the arc. That shot no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Paul. Four on the shot clock. The three goes down.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Pacers trail by 13. Lewis attacking. Off the glass.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
On offense, here are the Pacers. On the wing, Granger, fended by West. And that one drops.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. No good on the layup.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And so here is New Orleans. They lead by 7. Now Paul. With the shot. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Lewis passes to George. Shoots over Davis. Paul George with a nice move.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Lets the 3 fly. Davis misses. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Daniels. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Granger to the middle. And stolen by Paul. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Halliburton against Paul. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Count it. Davis has got 5 now.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And George with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. Back to Davis. Pass to Paul. Second shot opportunity. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Good on the shot. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to West. Launches a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Granger. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Granger.
foul called on David West. Personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left in the opening quarter. For three, George. Here's Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And that one's good. Paul.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Halliburton on the attack. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Back to O'Neal. Rebounded by West. New Orleans in the lead. There's Davis with the three. Gets the three to fall. Davis has got 10.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside O'Neal.
Foul called on.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Indiana.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Davis looking it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was in there.
The previous play is under review.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the official...
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the three.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws good from Davis.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
George outside. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. It's intercepted. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. George, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And he gets the bucket. Davis has got 16 points.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Kicks it to George. Right side O'Neal. Buries it down low. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game. O'Neal's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside O'Neal. And here's Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yes, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The shot. And another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Give him 8.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The kick out to Paul. To the paint. Halliburton with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. 1:44 left in the half. George against Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's the pick. Inside. It's stolen away. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
35 seconds left in the first half. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
O'Neal on the wing. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 9 points in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Davis, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Baseline try, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. And he makes it on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. He drops it from range. Granger's got 12 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Halliburton against Paul. Pulls it from the top of the key, and that one good. And it's a three-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's O'Neal. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. 17 points in the game. Pass to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. The shot's good. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 5. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Davis. Ashburn, the pass to Paul.
Pacers foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And that one's good. Davis. Davis against George. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's West. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. Here's Granger. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Now here's Davis, covered by Daniels. 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. George hits them both. Pelicans trail by 3.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Pass to Mashburn. Gets it to go from the corner. 9 points in the game. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to West. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Here's West. From 18 feet away. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. George scanning the floor. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Paul. It's deflected. George outside. He shoots. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Up top, O'Neal. Releases. Rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game from downtown. Ooh, it misses. Halliburton outside. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
No good from three!
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And that basket is good!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Oh, the stuff!
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. George against Davis. Daniels will screen on Davis. Here's Granger. And there's the rejection. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis. Paul outside. Here's Mashburn. Paul looking it over. Halliburton with a steal. George against Davis. George outside. Daniels a screen on Davis. Now George. From 18 feet. That's what he wanted.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Connects!
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
From deep, the triple drop.
3 points.
So Indiana wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And we present the player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
We'll be right back.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Magic Johnson. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. And so it's New York with it, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Garrett. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pulls up. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. That one, no good. Good D by Ewing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
From deep. Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. Goes back up. And the Knicks good for two. The Lakers off to a slow start. Johnson, the pass to West. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And Bryant wide open. He shoots, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant, buries it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's West. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Willis Reed. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Count that one.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Lakers trail by 7. Johnson surveying the floor. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A nice shot by Reed.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Kobe. 8 points for him. Off target from the wing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Goes up from the top of the key. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 5 now. Here's Guerin. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Down low. Here's Frazier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Kobe from the arc. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
So far in this one, when you turn it over against them, they're pushing the ball down your throat. I'm loving watching them be so relentless.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Johnson.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up?
Oh, yeah, you're done.
From past the arc, it's the three-point bomb.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's West. Takes it inside.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And taken away by Magic. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Bryant's shot is off. And here are the Knicks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Kobe on the... Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 5.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Knicks on offense. And it's sent back by West. An even 3-on-3 break. Outside Bryant. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shot clock at 5. West outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 3. West right side. From deep, Johnson. That shot, no good. Nice D from Frazier. From the high post. Anthony's shot is off. 1:56 left to play in the first half. It's West with the drive. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
West kicks to Bryant. From deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Bryant's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. New York, no good that time either. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. As passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
1:06 left in the first half. West with a wide open look. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Kobe with the steal. And here's Johnson outside. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
This one for 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Frazier.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's stolen by Anthony. All sorts of time. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Knicks with the lead. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. The shot by Anthony, no good. The Lakers on offense. West passes to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
West, and the stuff by West.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony, to the left side wing. Here's Guerin, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Johnson against Frazier. Releases. A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here from the baseline. And that one goes long. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. West outside. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Out to Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers leading. As passes to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal him.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Frazier's got 18 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's West missing. And so here is New York. Here's Guerin. Right wing. Reed kicks to Frazier. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Bryant. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. There's 1:40 left in the third. They get the rebound. O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
To the paint. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Connects from three-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. He's got 24. Ewing the pass to Reed for the lead. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant comes with the double team. The second chance effort, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
For 3. Oh, he nails does it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Counted. And the Lakers lead by 8.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Crane from outside.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
From deep. Down it goes for 3.
I see the ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Bryant down low. Frazier against West. Missed on the 3. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes. And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson takes advantage. That J is good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
17-foot shot away. Count the basket. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry.
Here's Johnson. Ryan sets the screen for Johnson. Oh, good on the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Anthony. Kobe with the steal. Driving to the basket. Lays it in off the window.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Another chance. He'll put it up there. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Three, good.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Outside Anthony. It falls!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And down goes the three. The Knicks call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew and then
tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside Johnson. Fires in the triple.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Anthony. He gets it in there. Here's Bryant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Anthony with it, now guarded by Bryant. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Bryant's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Johnson. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 6 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
That is a textbook blockout to secure the rebound.
From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's West. 2 points. That one goes. New York trailing. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. New York making a switch here. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant outside. There's the drop.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Bryant after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. West misses.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the goal.
Oh,
my goodness.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The finish! And Anthony slams it in. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Bryant. From downtown, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Here's Bryant into the lane, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ewing, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Bryant, deflected. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. 4 on the clock. He was all alone on that one. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to DeBusschere. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson on the wing. He's got 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's DeBusschere. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good.
At the line, 41.
So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's West. And he throws it down with one hand.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's West. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Both shots good from the strike. Knicks trail by 9. Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
13.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Out to Anthony. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 9. And here's Bryant outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. All sorts of time, and that's good for 2. DeBuscher's got 6 in the quarter.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And rejected. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 7 points in the game. Left side Johnson. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just... Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBuscher in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Johnson. And he drives in. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. They set the pick. Sends it home from three-point land. 15 points in the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to West. On the take, and a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's DeBuscher. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. They set the screen. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And that one's good. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
O'Neal goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Good on the second one. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Anthony against Bryant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points. Here's Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. And he drives in.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Bryant outside. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. No good on the triple. Ooh, they pick off the pass. 1:33 left to play in the third. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Anthony.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Here's West. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Johnson for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. From deep. They grab their own miss. Chalk up 2 there. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Doesn't go that time. Three-pointer, Anthony. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Aaron gets the bucket.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Johnson passes to Bryant. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. Knicks trail by 15. The 3. Out to the right wing. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Anthony, pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Shot clock at 5, and it's New York with a rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Johnson! Oh, off target from downtown. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Bryant, right side. Johnson up top. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's West. And he gets it from 15.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
.152 left in the 4th quarter here. Johnson outside, plenty of space. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Here's DeBusschere. For 3. Oh, the shot is off. And Bryant, here we go. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Knicks trail by 13. Here's the floater. Bucket! Straight in!
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
DeBusschere's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. 58 seconds left to play in the 4th. 6 to shoot. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Outside Anthony. Another shot. Oh, touches it off the glass. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier, 4th personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And Johnson drops them both. There's the drive. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the small forward position. West, that's good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Frazier.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
DeBusschere, he's checked in for Reed. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Worthy's checked in. Takes the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Out to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending and taken away by Johnson. The drive by Worthy. Here's Shaq. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Worthy against DeBusschere. Worthy the pass to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Deflects the pass. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Tries again. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. Will it go? Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's blocked. Anthony right side. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. And that one comes up a bit short. Knicks trail by 8. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Here's Guerin. Shoots over Worthy. And that one's good, Guerin.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
A pass to DeBusschere. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Takes a 3. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Worthy. Fast break. Here we go. Yes, that goes in.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Shoots. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Frazier outside. Shoots over Johnson. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by 3. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
They've managed to force turnovers with their energy and effort defensively, and it's led to some easy offense.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Knicks trail by 5. Ewing inside, guarded by Kobe.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has yet to score.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Anthony left side. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, and taken away by Magic. Here's Worthy, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
With an assortment of offensive moves, James Worthy can get it done in a variety of ways.
Out to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Now Frazier. Clock at 4. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq. Worthy feeling it out a bit. A shake. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Been a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Worthy with the bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Left side, Worthy. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Worthy drawing the double team. Here's Kobe. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 10. Frazier the pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes.
And he gets it to go. DeBusschere's got 9 points. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Worthy. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Worthy. The Knicks making the shot. Three-pointer. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Out to the wing. Bryant against Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on Bryant. Kobe with the steal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Shaq is screen on Frazier. Johnson, a wide open look. The kick out to Worthy. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Worthy's got 23 points.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. 2 points. That one goes. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Ewing. That one's not going to go. Shaq with some nice D. 4 seconds left. That's tipped. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for Los Angeles. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Bryant. Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Kobe. Here's Johnson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 9.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Johnson, that's for 2. The kick out to Worthy. Another shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Worthy's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Here's Garrett. The kick out to Frazier. To the wing right side. Here's DeBusschere. It's blocked by Shaq. Three-pointer, Worthy. Guerin grabs the miss. New York with the ball. Here's Anthony. Out to Ewing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Kobe against Anthony. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Frazier with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively.
Hey, yo, right here.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. From the wing, that one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Anthony. Anthony's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Spiked it away. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Worthy. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Worthy's got 27.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Johnson against Anthony. Here's DeBuscher. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. DeBuscher's got 13.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Worthy. The baseline jumper goes down.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Frazier kicks to DeBuscher. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Gavin. 11 points in the game. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Frazier. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got his second bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Johnson surveying the floor. On the wing, Worthy. He's got 31. Lets the three fly, and it's Johnson that time on the assist from James Worthy. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
James Worthy on the wing. Stolen by Ewing. With 4 seconds on the clock. Stolen by Worthy. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 12. And time for the short break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. DeBuscher is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Worthy from outside. It's good from long range. Worthy's got 11 points here in just the second half.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back 3 there. Came right down and knocked it down.
Lakers leading by 10. And Worthy throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Frazier outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And yes, it's good.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 14. Worthy from outside. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Frazier against Worthy. And he does not hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Does not go in. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Releases. Buries the jumper.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And yeah, it's good.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Johnson, and he hits the jumper.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It's stolen by Frazier. Pulls up. Count it. Nice touch.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Johnson outside. Shoots. It's in. His shot is pure.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
He drills the three.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Magic Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Trained from outside.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Johnson fires. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Puts up a three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Johnson, and another basket for the Lakers. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. The tray. Magic Johnson. And so it's the Lakers.